Hey, yo. Go on up. Riddler, welcome to another Tales of Arise stream. I'm gonna try game has to do my gear, or if somebody knows another one. Do let me know. But like I said, I don't know why Teespring won't do it. I think because I had a whole YT partner thing, which is good as hell, but whatever, we'll go with it. Not some, but it's damn worth though. Also, as always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. We are now at 1,000 subscribers. 1,000. Shout out. Verity and LG. New family, y'all, which you also can join. Oh, wait. First at
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
How the hell 5-6? Okay, boards. Okay, this. Oh, 6. All right. I'm basically I won't. About that. Okay. Uh,
We've reached our destination. That's a big Zoogle.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Here I come!
Go for the
You
weak
picked the
point!
wrong fight!
Look sharp!
Armor won't save you!
Hit?
No further!
Watch your
This
back!
one's
By the power of
An
flame!
astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Where are you going?
Denied!
Here I come!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can!
carve through armor. Can't get out of this. Sloppy.
I don't
You
even
paid
know
for
the
that.
word defeat.
By the power beyond the darkest skies, I call
No
upon
escape!
thee!
Is this it?
Explode! Sleep now. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Dead.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Here goes!
Alright, failure, not an option!
I'll heal you all! Think again! Now!
I got you.
Escape!
I'll heal you all!
Sleep now.
Will this help?
Back to
Going in!
blades!
Healing circle!
This one's mine.
By the power
Take
of
this.
flame! Vanish with
Not like this.
By the power of flame! Vanish with Let the marksman handle this!
Here goes! Whoa, hey, one at a time!
Now or never.
Far beyond the darkest
Resuscitation!
skies, I
Where are
call
you
upon
going?
thee.
Now you see what I can do.
No further!
I have to train harder. Inferno crossing.
This can't be happening!
Not
Get
done
on
yet!
the
You
field
have to
together.
hold on.
Dance!
Sealed!
Here it comes.
Get on
Focus.
This
On
should
your
do
toes,
it.
everyone!
Rising
Guardian
Wyvern!
field.
Guess
All
what
right.
the
Let
doctor
me
ordered? I'm
Sloppy.
sorry.
What was
Come
I
on, guys.
thinking?
Just hang in there.
I don't intend to lose.
Right. We'll come back even stronger.
Think again! Take it! Resuscitation! This can't be happening!
Here I come! Ha!
What was I thinking?
Rising
The earth
Wyvern!
throbs in pain.
Lunar
In a
Rondo!
bind?
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Here I come!
This can't be
Stay away
happening!
from my friends!
This.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
This one's
Take
all
this.
mine!
Healing circle!
Burn!
Will this help?
Here I come! Lunar
This
Rondo!
one's mine.
Resuscitation!
This one's mine.
Think again! No defense!
An outstanding effect.
The flames will roar!
Going in. Inferno crossing. I can handle it. Denied.
Did it!
Fire!
I'll heal you all!
On guard.
Rising
Healing
Wyvern!
circle!
Ready and raring.
Rising Wyvern!
Let the marksman handle
This
this!
one's mine.
I never miss!
Take this.
Lunar Rondo!
Not on my watch!
This should do it! You're mine!
This one's
Struck!
mine.
No!
This
Can't
one's
end
mine.
here!
Guess I have to use it sometime. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher.
The flames will
On guard.
in here!
I won't give up!
Get you all tucked away! Far beyond the
done yet.
darkest skies, I
Oh, that is.
Sloppy.
A new lease on life! Resuscitation!
Have to train harder. This one's mine.
Do you require a hand? Can't get out of this. Anything in armor is
The
all
flames
mine.
will roar!
I won't give up!
In here! Sealed!
Struck!
Fire! Not in your dreams!
Here I...
That is.
A new lease on
Far
life!
beyond
That
the
move!
darkest skies, I call
Here comes a
upon
big
thee.
one!
Can't be happening!
What would I do without you?
Blades!
In here!
On guard.
Right.
A new lease on life!
On guard.
Take
By
this!
the power of flame! Vanish without a
Take this.
trace!
More where that came
This can't be happening!
Bruh,
My guard down.
just randomly jumping up. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's the part that.
on thee.
You're mine!
From beyond,
You're mine!
imbue this vanquished soul with love.
You picked the wrong fight!
Far beyond the
Grant me the
darkest skies.
strength
What was
to
I
march
thinking?
on. There to be sealed.
Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Rising
Ready and
Phoenix!
raring. I can carve through. Knock it into next week.
And again!
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do. There you go.
You're mine.
Don't let up.
Will this
Here
help?
goes. More where that came from.
Healing circle! Sorry.
In
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Not done yet. You're mine. Lunar Rondo.
Think again! Take it!
Here
By
I
the
come.
power of flame! Vanish! By the power of flame! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Confiscated.
You're mine.
The flames
Take
will
this.
roar.
I'll heal you all!
It's gonna
Heal
attack.
it is right! Watch out! Back and...
You're mine. This one's all mine. Burn.
This will come in
I'll
handy.
smash you.
Resuscitation! Pathetic!
Take this.
Resuscitation! In here! Think again!
Let's get
You're
you all
open.
tucked away. In here.
Think again! No defense!
Does it hurt?
What the?
I couldn't make it in
You're
time.
mine. Strike. The
This
flame
one's
inside
mine.
me yearns to be let free.
Going in!
I find it.
Take the...
That's great.
There.
It's
You're
time.
mine.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Take this.
I can't lose!
You're mine. Lunar Rondo.
I can carve through armor.
Rising Phoenix. This isn't looking good. That did it.
On guard!
Vacuum
Their
blade.
arts were interrupted.
Rising Viper.
Not like this!
Lunar Rondo. Mirage. I'll burn it all. Ah! Flaming pillar. Fire.
Wow.
I have to train harder.
Look sharp. Up and at 'em. Let's go. Take that.
There.
Inferno crossing!
Hit.
Going in!
Vacuum blade.
Take this.
Hit.
Can't get out of this.
One more. Here's
This
another.
one's mine!
Going in. Roar. In
Look
here.
sharp!
I'll be saving this
On
one.
guard.
It's go time.
Inferno crossing!
Vanish without
This one's mine!
Vacuum blades. Eat
The
this.
Naked Rain!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
I'll cover you!
Nothing gets
Not
by
in your
me!
dreams.
Going
I
in!
owe you one.
Far enough!
Far beyond. It's getting
This
stronger.
one's mine!
It's switching up its movements. Watch out.
One more. Sealed. This'll come in handy. The enemy is going all out.
All healed!
More where that
I
came
never
from.
miss!
Far beyond the darkest
Not done
sky.
yet.
It's about to strike.
Field!
Look sharp,
Hold on to
everyone.
your heart.
I let my guard
Here I
down!
come.
Turn. Vacuum blade.
Healing circle.
No
Hey,
further.
one at a time.
Dragon swarm.
Here's another.
I won't give up!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Lord help.
I call upon
Shattering
thee.
the pieces. Attack time. From
Vacuum
beyond,
blade.
imbue this vanquished
Not in
soul
your
with
dreams.
life.
There.
From
Far
beyond,
the darkest
imbue
sky.
this
Can't end
vanquished
here.
soul with
On
life.
thee.
Resuscitation. Another incantation
Can't
ruined.
lose. Too much to handle. I'll heal you all. The flames will roar. Healing circle.
Sleep now!
Power surges
More
through
for
me.
the south. I owe you, Shionne.
Healing is what my arts do.
Good.
Best.
Not
All
done
mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
yet. Dragon swarm.
Healing circle.
Vacuum blade.
One more.
Try harder. My turn. Rising Viper.
Damn, I just thought about. Oh, go back. There is. Oh, okay, it's on. Oh shit.
I'm on a roll now.
Can't be happening.
Vacuum blade!
No more Miss Nice Girl.
Rising one up! Is this it?
I'm freaking. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Really?
Storm, armor won't save you.
Not on my watch.
Steel.
Whoa, hey.
I'll finish you here. Now. I've let you all down.
The flames will roar. Here goes. Ow! Take care of Poodle.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish. Going in.
Take this.
Hit him for the weak point.
Dragon form!
Without a trace. Nothing gets by me.
Their arms were
Leave the
interrupted.
enemy's arc to me.
No complaints
This
here.
one's mine.
Blah, 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 that's it. And it's raining globs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Look sharp. Don't worry. Come on. You gotta hold on. Let's keep
Luna Rondo!
on guard. That's it. I can feel the
Now we're
medicine.
not-
Look sharp.
No, it can't end here!
Not like this.
This help?
Seal.
Explode! It's time to finish this!
Oh,
Die!
yeah.
Consuming wildfire!
Well, the maze fucked out of me, but
Anything in armor is all mine.
Damn! Your art! Let me at him!
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest
Oh.
seal.
I won't give
This'll
up.
come in handy.
Here I come!
okay, game.
Fire!
Rising Wyvern!
It's about to strike.
Luna Rondo! Look sharp, everyone!
Ready to
Going
go!
in. One more.
Take this!
Far beyond the darkest skies. I Ardex, I'll tell you all.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready to go!
Rising Wyvern! No,
Thank you for all
can't
your
end
help.
here!
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know
Take this.
someone's got my back.
No further.
This one's
Sloppy.
The flames will roar. Sealed.
I owe you one.
Let's get you all back to West. All right.
Dragon
It's
Swarm!
time.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Take that.
Mirage!
It's go time.
Take that.
Now you see what I can do.
light up the dark!
And again.
All right, let me at
I'm
him!
ready. This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Vacuum Blade!
I'll
Can't
go
move.
in.
Heal
Hold
yourself.
on to your arc.
Go
Here I
in.
come.
This one's mine!
Not on my watch.
One more! Far enough!
I can feel the medicine
Beyond
working.
the darkest skies. The magic is amped.
This should do it!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
I'm ready
Take
to go!
this.
Will this help?
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that! There!
Far beyond the darkest skies.
Dragon! Is this it?
Oh my god, I hit the goddamn button. Come on, game.
I owe you
Train
one.
harder.
Dragon
In
Swarm!
Together with the others.
Vacuum Blade!
Look sharp!
Anything in
Going
armor
in.
is all mine.
In here.
On guard!
Vacuum Blade!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
crossing.
It's on!
Ready to go.
Burn!
I hold on to your art.
Will this help?
Here I come.
Vacuum blade!
All right.
Rising Wyvern!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No
Can't get
sooner
out of
said than
this.
done. Take that. Going in. That's it.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Going in. That's it. You made me angry.
Sorry.
That was
Stay
bad
away
idea.
from my friends! I can't move!
This one's mine.
This should
This
do
one's
it!
mine.
Damn!
Leave the short.
I can't
On
move!
guard.
Armor won't save you!
One more. Here I go.
Guardian field.
Far
I'm
beyond
ready
the
to go.
darkest skies. I won't give up. Upon thee.
An outstanding effect. On guard.
Go get
One
him.
more. Not feeling
This
so
should
hot.
do it!
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
This one. Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
Earth throbs in pain.
I'm hurt.
Here I come!
Alright.
Escape!
Sloppy.
Vacuum blade! No!
Go get him.
Can't end here!
The flames will roar. Seal. I'm
In a bind?
sorry.
That's better.
Potion.
Guardian field. All right. Let me at him.
I owe you one.
All healed.
Damn!
It's go time! I'll smash you!
Damn!
This one's mine.
Vacuum! No! Can't end here!
Sloppy.
There!
Resuscitation.
Try harder! Now!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Try harder! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
Just what the
Lunar
doctor-
Rock!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Far
Resuscitation.
beyond the darkest skies.
Grant me the
What was I
strength to
thinking?
march on.
Rising Wyvern!
Lion
Okay,
time.
here I come!
Unique.
No further.
Vacuum blade!
Can you take it?
Try harder! Not a
Here
chance!
goes.
Struck!
The flames
Vacuum
will roar.
blade!
It's go
In
time!
here.
Damn!
I'll smash you from calamity.
Burn in
Get
hell!
on in there with the others.
Barrier!
power of
Dragon
flame.
Swarm!
That moves. Must require
Here
complete
comes a big one!
explosion.
There!
Can you take it?
So let's
Take
go
this.
hammer. I've risen. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar.
Hey,
Thank you.
Escape!
A thrilling performance. It's in your hands now.
I never miss.
Here I come!
Got it.
Dragon
Now's our
Swarm!
chance.
There!
See
Rising Wyvern.
Get on in
Start
there
up.
with the others.
My
Lunar
pride was
Rondo!
my downfall.
All right. It's
Start up.
seal by the power
Does
of
it
law
hurt?
magic.
Does it
Finish
hurt?
now.
Seismic. It's in your hands now.
No escape!
Take this!
I'm nearly done for.
In here.
You picked the wrong fight!
No rest for the
Here's
wicked.
healing circle.
I couldn't make it in time.
Begin! Vacuum blue! No! It can't end here!
wow.
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider the payback for all those fish.
No further!
Go for the weak point.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Ready.
Dragon Swarm! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Will this help? One at a time.
Barrier!
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
I'll grind you into dust!
Not in your dreams. Ready to go.
Not done yet!
Hit.
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your arts cannot fix.
Now we're not. Can't get out of this. Let us take to the fray.
I call upon you!
Force of regeneration.
Here I go!
Regenerate. I'll smash you.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a seal! This'll come in
Hey.
handy.
Rising wyvern.
This is a star, bro.
Vacuum blade.
It's in
I
your
don't
hands
even
now.
know the word defeat. Will this help? Huh. What the?
Oh fucking shit!
What was I thinking? Denied! Here goes! Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Resuscitation!
Take this!
Hey, don't mind if I do.
Dance! Dragon swarm! The wicked. Vacuum blade!
Here
Brilliant
goes!
light.
Rising wyvern!
Regeneration.
Lunar rondo!
Let us take
In
to the
here.
fray.
More for the
Let
stars.
us take to the fray. I'll smash you. I'll face you.
A banana.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! This is some punishment. You'll pay for that!
Explosion.
Dragon
Go
swarm!
get him. Take that. That's quite, unique.
Resuscitation by the power
Vacuum
of
blades!
flame! Vanish without
pride.
help!
Inform!
By the power of flame! I'm ready! Denied!
Here goes.
Captivity.
Go get him.
I'll grind you into
Rising
dust.
wyvern!
Explosion.
Can't get out of this.
Stardust!
Here I go. Take that. Go.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Stay away from my friends.
Regenerate. From beyond,
I
imbue this
carve
vanquished
through
soul
Take
with
that.
life.
Thanks so much.
Resuscitation.
This one's all mine!
Shine.
You picked the wrong fight!
Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
That move!
From beyond,
Here comes a big one.
imbue this vanquished soul. From beyond, imbue this vanquished
By the
soul.
power
That
of
did it.
flame!
From beyond,
I'll heal you
Vacuum
all!
blades!
soul with life.
Rising wyvern!
I won't give up!
Dance!
Another incantation ruined. It's in your hands now.
Here I come!
Far beyond the darkest
Dance!
skies. I call upon thee.
Ready to go! Far enough!
Dance!
This'll come in handy.
Resuscitation! Will this help?
The best medicine is the toughest.
Ready and
circle.
ready!
It's in your hands now.
Art expert
Back
coming
into the
through.
fray!
Not in your
Resuscitation!
dreams.
Sighted!
Not done
I'll
yet!
help this!
Vacuum
Sorry.
blades! Dragon swarm! Vacuum blades!
I won't give up!
Rising wyvern! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
No rest for the wicked.
Stardust!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Sleep
Resuscitation.
now. Let's get you all tucked
What
away.
was I thinking?
This is a most peculiar
Vacuum
place.
blades! Rising wyvern!
Nothing gets by me!
The flame inside me
and
yearns
again.
to be let free!
I'll grind you into dust.
Dance!
It's go time. Captivity. I'll smash you. Can't get out of this.
The flames will roar. Burning.
Begin. Take this.
Dance!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Dragon
Ready to go. Seal.
Dance!
More for the stock.
Seismic rupture.
It looks like you got this.
It's in your hands now.
Rising wyvern!
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon swarm! Rising wyvern! We can do this!
Cliche.
Can't move!
It would not let me do it. Wow. That's unbelievable.
A new lease on life.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Healing circle.
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Again.
Leave the chargers to me!
From beyond.
Now you
gonna
see
be
what I
my
can do!
Vanquished soul with life.
I couldn't make it in time. Dance! It's wide open!
It
Back
won't
and
escape me.
Not today!
In here.
Back!
Captivity.
Get on in.
Can't
From
move!
beyond, imbue this
Come on. Okay.
That did it!
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Vacuum blade! Rising wiper!
Shine, radiant light. Force of
Magic is there! Sealed!
regeneration.
Here I go! And again!
Rising
In a
wiper!
bind?
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
In here!
What? Make.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Is this it?
Resuscitation! Take it!
No rest for the wicked. Seismic
This can't be happening!
captivity.
Handle it.
Seismic
Do
rush.
not.
Promised.
Armor won't save you. Captivity.
Resuscitation! Just here I go!
Not done yet.
Have this.
There!
Shine, radiant
By
light.
the power of
Force of
flame!
regeneration.
Vanish without a trace!
Dragon swarm!
Explosion!
My turn! There!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend
Is
on them?
this it?
You're right.
I'm grateful.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll grind you
Don't
into
mind if I
dust.
do! Thanks! Far beyond
Captivity.
the darkest sky!
Does it hurt?
I call
This is some punishment.
I'm not done yet!
Sleep now! And again! I'll be saving Art Seal!
Try harder! You're my...
Confiscated! Resuscitation! Far
There!
beyond the darkest skies!
My pride.
Is this it?
Bruh.
Begin. Does it hurt? Take this.
Sleep now!
Smash you!
Leave the charge
This is
to
some
me.
punishment.
Far enough.
Resuscitation!
I won't give up.
I owe you one. There!
Sleep now!
Vacuum blade!
Celestial hammer! Up and at
Rising
it! Let's go! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus roar!
From beyond.
You're mine!
I'm ready.
Now, astral energy!
Say no more!
A new
From
lease
beyond.
on life.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Hit!
Dragon swarm!
It's getting stronger!
Switching up its movements. Watch out!
It's in your hands now.
Healing circle!
I've healed myself.
Thanks.
They're not playing around!
Does it hurt?
Dragon swarm! You may be
This is
strong,
some punishment.
but I'll never back down! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I can't move!
Resuscitation!
Ready and ready.
Right.
Armor won't save you.
Go get him! The
I don't
flames
even
will
know
roar.
the word defeat.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Sleep now. Scorch them!
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Hit! More where that came
Far
from!
enough! Enough!
Here goes!
My pride was my downfall.
Hit! Here's another!
Resuscitation!
Think again!
You're all primed and ready!
Far
You're
beyond
mine.
the darkest skies! I call...
Seismic.
Let's see!
That'll bring you down!
Not in your dreams!
Sighted!
One more! Far beyond the darkest...
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Try harder! Not a chance!
Shine.
This
Radiant
one's
light.
all mine!
Force of regeneration.
Explosion!
Stardust!
Regenerate.
Sleep now.
You must be tired of healing
Here
me.
I come!
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Carve through. Glad you're on our side, Dohalim. You're mine!
Can't get out of this.
Finish without hit!
Lunar Rondo!
More where that came from! Go
Can you
get
take
it!
it?
Take that!
Try harder! Now!
Can't be happening!
What was I thinking? Here goes!
Captivity.
Ready to go!
I'll grind you into
Denied!
Stardust!
Will this help?
Lunar Rondo! It's on! Not today!
It's in your hands now.
Mirage!
Resuscitation!
Stardust!
I've still got some fight left in me.
What the?
Sleep now.
I can't move!
More
What?
What was I thinking?
Showtime! I'll smash you!
One more! It's about to strike!
Lunar Look sharp, everyone!
Here it goes! And again!
Stardust!
Can you take it?
That's gonna smart.
I'll grind you into dust. Do you require what?
Lunar Roar!
What the?
I'll thank you. In a bind?
One more!
Stardust! Luna Rondo!
The flames
I'm
will
ready.
roar!
Far enough.
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile!
Back! This one's all mine!
From beyond,
Dragon
imbue this
Swarm!
vanquished soul with life.
Not today!
Is this the end?
With our teamwork, we shall overcome this.
Then show us how. Do something!
Allow me to help.
I'm nearly done for.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. And I'll try to be more careful.
I've still got some fight left in
Oh
me.
my god, this game, bro.
Here goes! Here's another!
I owe you one. There!
Hit! Take that!
Dragon Swarm!
Let the mark
Vacuum Blades!
Here's another!
There!
Here goes! Here's
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation! Far beyond the darkest
I
sky!
can handle it.
Here I go!
Not a chance!
Got you!
Far enough.
Start up!
Will this help?
Healing
Vacuum Blade!
One more!
Need to pull myself together.
Ready up for your dreams!
I'll smash you!
Far beyond the darkest
Does it
sky!
hurt?
Resuscitation!
Seismic rupture!
Not done yet!
Seal!
In a bind?
A new lease on
This
life.
handy!
Vacuum Blades!
Can you take it?
Dragon Swarm!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't. A thrilling performance.
In here!
Seismic
Rupture! This one's all mine! Not today!
Won't give up.
Alright!
There!
radiant light.
Vacuum Blades!
Regenerate. He who from beyond imbue this vanquished soul with life.
I can handle it.
Is this it?
Okay, game. Go fuck yourself.
Armor won't save you.
The flames will roar! In here! Get on in there with the others!
Rage.
Alright!
Elusive. We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker!
Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic fission.
Fuck off.
Revealed.
Finish without a trace! In
Start
here!
up!
What?
I'll be saving this one!
This is some punishment.
The enemy is going all out!
Vacuum Blades!
Ready! Alright, it's showtime! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call
What the-
upon thee!
I owe you one.
The flames will...
I don't think I can get anybody else.
In here!
There!
I can handle it.
I can carve through.
Dragon
Far
Swarm!
enough.
Here's another!
Look sharp.
Vacuum
Inferno
Blades!
crossing. Come on. That's for you. Got this.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
The Flaming Sun! It
Inferno
yearns to be
crossing.
let free!
Storm. On guard.
Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
Light up the dark.
This thing is
I'm ready to go.
Vacuum Blades! Rising Wyvern!
That's much better.
There!
That freaking does it.
Steel! I'm not done!
Talon storm. Not like this.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Take this! Strike!
Here we go again. Not my
Is
fight.
this it?
Oh my fucking god, bro.
So this is...
The one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
There!
Far beyond the darkest
All
sky!
weak points.
Save you.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Hold the line.
No complaints here.
One more.
Stardust!
Not in your dreams!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Magic is them!
Far enough.
Sleep now. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can. Inferno crossing! Take this! Bit off more than I could chew. I can feel the medicine working. Resuscitation!
Do you require a hand?
Look sharp!
It's go time!
Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine! Going in!
Armor won't save you! Take this!
Look sharp!
Sleep
Take
now.
the healing circle!
Get on in there with the others.
On guard!
More where that
Inferno
came from.
crossing!
One more.
On guard!
Stardust!
I'm ready.
Inferno crossing!
Hit.
Stardust!
Get him.
Outstanding form! This one's mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Dance!
Sighted.
Ready to go!
Vacuum blade! Is this it?
Denied!
Hey, one at a time. Hit.
All healed!
Get him.
Going!
Hold up. Hello? 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 Hold on. I mean, well, here I come. I ain't even going enough. I forgot all about that. Hold on. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I can feel the medicine working. I'm ready to go.
Hello? Oh? Hold on. Nine, 7, 8, 9. You hear me? Alright.
Resuscitation!
Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Dance!
Going in! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Unique.
Healing circle!
Sealed. Sighted. I'll be
Vacuum
saving
blade.
this one. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Take
Look
that.
sharp!
Vacuum blade!
Healing the power of light!
Luna Rondo!
Ready.
Not today!
I'm ready to go!
Not on my watch.
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
This one's mine!
It's gonna attack!
Now, right. Watch out.
Mirage!
Let's get you all
I
tucked
could
away.
do without this pain. Thanks,
Going
Shionne.
in!
Be careful not to overdo it.
This one's
I'm sorry.
mine!
I'll do better.
Ready.
Can't
I'll
move.
heal you all. Let's get you all tucked away.
This one's
No
mine!
further.
Hit.
There! One
Up and
more!
at 'em. Let's go.
Appreciate it! I can
The
handle it!
flames will roar.
Far enough!
Not on my watch.
On guard!
Anything in armor is all
Down!
Beyond
Your
the
art!
darkest skies.
Going in!
I call
Not
upon
done yet.
thee.
On guard!
Vacuum blades!
On
A new
guard!
lease on
Dragon
life.
swarm!
Look sharp!
Hut!
Sleep
This
now.
one's mine! Look sharp!
Stardust!
Let's get you
Luna
all tucked
Rondo!
away.
Stardust!
Sealed.
Look sharp!
I'll be saving
Mirage.
Inferno
Crossing.
by the power of flame.
Look up the door!
Luna Rondo!
Alright, let me at 'em!
Explosion. Get on in there with the others.
All stop!
Start!
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Ignite!
Now.
Dragon swarm!
Resuscitation!
All right.
This can't be happening!
You'll pay for
Look
that!
sharp! Shatter!
Hold on.
And you take pieces! Attack time! On guard!
Flare tornado.
Stardust!
Look sharp.
In here.
This one's mine.
I won't give up.
Luna
Going
Rondo!
in.
Rising
One more.
Phoenix!
Look sharp.
Here goes. Confiscated.
Now or never.
On guard.
No further!
More where that came from.
Tits on!
I owe you, Shionne.
Healing is what my arts do best.
On guard.
All mine can do is cause havoc and
one's
destruction.
This
Here I
one's
come!
mine.
No escape!
Far beyond the darkest
Look
skies,
sharp.
I call
Rising
upon
Wyvern.
On
thee.
guard. Going in.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Look sharp.
Luna Rondo! Try harder!
I'm ready.
Sealed.
Denied.
What would I do? Get on in there with the
On
others.
guard.
Luna Rondo!
Got it.
Now's our chance.
Luna Rondo!
Going in.
Whoa.
Inferno crossing.
Now or never.
Need to
Take
pull
this.
myself together.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Here goes.
Perhaps now isn't the
Ignite.
time.
Going in.
I really don't.
This can't be happening.
Stay away! My
Feel
friends!
the medicine working. Will this help? Inferno crossing.
Oh, damn it.
Circle. Look
Stardust!
sharp into the fray.
Resuscitation.
Luna
Inferno
Rondo!
crossing. This one's mine.
Shit!
Feel the medicine working. Inferno crossing.
In here.
Gotcha.
Get on in there with the others.
Save you.
Here goes. Up and in.
Not
Let's
done yet.
never miss. Take that.
All healed. Going in.
Stardust!
Will this help?
Art expert
Luna!
coming through.
What the?
Far beyond
No
the darkest
further.
skies, I call upon
Guess I
thee.
had to use it sometime. Going in. This one's mine. Leave the chargers to me.
There! Stardust!
A new lease on life.
Whoa.
All right. Let me at him.
The flame
Healing
will
circle.
roar. In here.
Not like this.
More for the stockpile.
There!
This.
Dragon Swarm!
Excited.
Dance! Vacuum Blades!
Resuscitation. Andy.
Will this help?
Take this.
No! Can't end here!
Now. Here goes. Here goes.
An
All
outstanding
right.
effect.
It's showtime.
Look sharp. Inferno
Not done
crossing.
yet! Vacuum Blades! No further!
Going in.
There!
The flames will roar.
Inferno crossing.
Sealed.
Stardust!
This one's
What was I
mine.
thinking?
Sorry.
On guard. Take this.
Stardust!
Do it. Like this.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! This one's all mine! Stardust! You picked the wrong fight!
A new leaf still got some fight left.
Stardust!
It's getting stronger.
Stardust! Luna! It's switching up its movements!
Train
Watch out!
Guardian field.
What?
I'm ready to go.
In here. They're not
move.
staying around.
This one's
Here
mine.
comes a big one! No!
Here goes.
Can't end
Up and
here!
at 'em. Let's go.
That's it.
Can't get out of this.
One more. Here goes.
This one's mine.
Not done yet!
Don't mind if I do.
Stardust!
That's better.
Luna Rondo!
Here goes.
That's it.
More where that came from.
This one's
Far
mine.
beyond the
All
darkest
healed.
skies.
This one's
I call
mine.
upon thee.
Look sharp.
Stardust!
Inferno
In
crossing.
here.
I'm not like
Saving
this.
one.
Luna Rondo!
Wow.
Just as the doctor ordered. Here goes. Whoa.
Now or never.
One at a time.
Take this.
Far beyond
Armor
the darkest
won't
skies,
save you.
I call upon
The power of light. I'm ready to go.
Here goes.
Not
Go
done
in.
yet!
All right.
Look sharp.
It's showtime.
Look
Stardust!
It's about to strike.
Luna Rondo! Look sharp,
Ready to go.
everyone!
Denied.
This one's mine.
Sealed.
Stardust!
Inferno
This
crossing.
one's all
On
mine!
guard.
Not today!
That's it.
Healing circle.
Stardust!
Need to pull
Luna
myself
Rondo!
There you go.
Stardust!
Don't let up.
To be
Need to
sealed.
pull my...
In here.
No further!
Look sharp.
I won't.
Get on in there with
Not
the
like
holy
this.
wall. More where that came
Healing
from.
circle. I have to train harder.
One more.
Shattering of
This one's
pieces.
mine. word defeat.
I'm not done!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Not on my watch.
Will this help? Healing circle!
Stardust!
Up and at 'em.
Lunar Rondo!
Go get 'em.
I'm ready to go!
Stardust!
Here goes.
Take this!
Try harder!
On guard!
No further!
I've taken too many hits! Guardian field!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Power won't save you!
Burn!
One more. Here's another.
Take this!
Stardust!
On guard!
The
Far enough!
flames will roar.
Lunar Rondo!
Going in! That'll bring you down!
Stardust!
Look sharp!
Not on my watch.
This one's mine! Here it comes!
Here goes.
Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Ah,
No further!
Will this help? This one's mine! Going in!
that was gonna kill me. Shit.
Thanks so
Look
much.
sharp!
In here.
One more!
Here goes.
Come on, Shionne.
Blah blah blah. That's it.
This one's mine!
Not in your dreams.
An outstanding effect!
Not done yet!
Take
this!
I'll smash you!
Stardust!
Look sharp! Look
Lunar
sharp!
Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Hurry!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Phoenix!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad
Not
to know
today.
someone's got my back.
Do you require a hand?
That's gonna smart.
No further!
Inferno crossing!
Stardust!
Take care of
Not a chance!
Pluto.
On
Stardust!
guard! Nothing
Lunar
gets
Rondo!
by me!
Stardust!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Oh, oh.
That's gonna smart.
Appreciate the help.
One more.
Where are you going? This
Lunar
one's
Rondo!
mine!
Ready and ready!
Take it.
Going in!
Hit.
Will this help? Look sharp!
Take that.
Healing circle! All right!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you do.
Burn in hell!
Do you require a hand?
Recover!
Take this!
Stardust!
On
Will this
guard!
help? Far beyond the dark.
It's weakened!
I call upon
This ends now!
Inferno crossing! This one's mine! All right,
Vacuum
there!
blade!
Now where was I?
field.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker. I'll heal you all.
Look sharp!
Try harder!
Healing circle. Don't mind if I do.
Stardust!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
The
No
enemy
sooner
is
said
going
than
all
done.
out.
Stardust! It's too much!
Can't be happening.
What would I do without you?
I can't lose.
Stardust!
Hit.
Lunar Rondo!
One more.
Take this! In a bind?
On guard.
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Going.
Try harder! Now!
Any
Is this it?
Wow.
Still got some fight left in
Armor
me.
won't save you!
ready to go.
Far beyond the
Going
darkest
up.
skies. I call upon thee.
Look sharp. That's better. This one's mine.
Close one. The flames will roar.
Going in.
Seal.
Stardust!
On guard.
Lunar Rondo!
Fire.
Inferno crossing.
Stardust!
Why?
I'll heal you all.
Right up sloppy. I have to train harder.
In here.
This one's mine.
More?
If it's in the
Not done
sky,
yet.
it's mine.
Here goes.
Stardust!
Light up the dark.
I owe you.
I'll heal you all.
No further!
Healing circle. Don't mind if I do. One
My
more.
head's spinning just watching you.
The flames will
Take
roar.
this!
Will this one
Seal.
Armor won't save you!
Stardust!
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
One at a time. Take that. Take it.
On guard. You make me angry. That was a
Vacuum
bad
blade.
idea.
Here goes.
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. I can't lose. This one's mine.
This one's all mine!
What would I do without you?
Not like this.
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Here goes. All right. It's showtime.
I have to train harder.
Ah!
This one's mine.
Luna Rondo!
One more. Go
Try harder! Not
There
a
was
chance!
I.
Start up!
Going in.
Thanks!
Ready and ready. Inferno crossing.
Luna
Make it
Rondo!
ready.
Got it!
Frozen.
Hammer.
No way!
Looks
What?
like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
There's always something bigger and
Oh my fucking.
Seriously?
Please tell me it's nothing.
hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine.
Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting a phase 2.
One more. I owe you one for
No
that.
further!
In here. By the
Start
power
up!
of flame.
Luna
Go
Rondo!
this way. Without a trace.
Is this it?
In here.
Look sharp.
This one's mine. This will come in handy. Don't mind if I do.
That's it.
Far beyond the
On
darkest
guard.
skies. I
Inferno
can
crossing.
see. By the power of
Not
flame.
done yet!
Seal.
Start up!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Luna
Here
Rondo!
goes. Let me at him.
Whoa. Hey, one at a time.
Let me at him.
It looks like you got this one covered. Take care of
Take this!
Here I come.
No further!
How's this?
Power of light.
Shattering
Ready
of
to go.
pieces! Attack time!
All right. Let me
Luna
at him.
Rondo!
Resuscitation.
This one's mine.
I'll heal you
Start
all.
up! I can't move!
Healing circle.
Going in.
What would I do without you?
On
I
guard.
can't hold on much longer.
I didn't know about a second phase.
Done yet!
Chargers to
More
me.
for the stockpile. Ha!
Start up!
Take it.
Look
More where
sharp.
that came from.
One more.
Take that.
Look sharp. Time to burn. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
I'll heal you all.
Inferno crossing.
Circle.
This one's mine.
Take this!
Sleep
Can't
now.
get out of this!
Going in.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Look sharp.
Healing circle.
That's it.
Ready.
Start up!
Armor won't save you!
Inferno crossing.
This one's mine.
Going in. Take this.
By the power
You're
of
up!
Hold up. Where is.
Without a trace.
That did it!
Guardian field.
No!
Let me at
Can't
him.
end here! Take
Amazing.
this!
This one's yours.
I need to pull myself together.
In a bind?
All right.
Take
Now,
that.
there was I.
Resuscitation.
Sadistic
Hit.
I'll take you all on. Ha!
Shit.
Flare demolisher.
Okay, I wasn't expecting a second phase.
On the darkest sky.
Dion.
Resuscitation. How's this?
Not done yet!
Take it. Seal.
Start
How's
up.
this? Seal. More contact.
Ah, fucked up.
Luna Rondo!
Hit.
Go time!
Up and at 'em.
Armor
Let's
won't
go.
save you.
Resuscitation. One more.
Start up!
Take it. One more. The flames will roar.
This one's
Sleep
mine.
now.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Finish without a trace.
Start up!
Going
Take
in.
this!
That's it.
No further!
Explosion.
Start
The
up!
flames will roar. Sleep now.
Look sharp.
I'll heal you all.
Going in.
Healing circle
Inferno
here.
crossing.
Need to pull
Luna
myself
Rondo.
together.
Thanks!
Far enough.
Start up!
This one's mine.
Take without a trace.
Luna Rondo!
Sealed.
Going in.
This will come in
It's
handy.
go time!
Going
I'll
in.
smash you! Start up!
This one's
Where
mine.
are you going?
It's time!
That's it.
Sighted.
Can't get out of this!
On guard.
The flames will roar.
Start up!
Crossing.
Sleep now. More for
Luna
the
Rondo.
stockpile. Got you. More where that came from.
Start up!
Sighted.
On guard.
What the?
Inferno crossing.
Start up!
Go get it. Go here. Go.
I can feel the medicine working. Healing circle. Mine. This
Start
one's
up!
mine.
Luna Rondo!
Finish without a trace.
It's on!
On guard.
Burn! It's
Put
time!
my guard down.
Start up! No further!
Now you see what I can do!
Oh.
Resuscitation. Magic is
Luna
all.
Rondo!
Sealed. Healing circle. Get you all tucked away. Back in fire.
Guardian gun.
Start up!
What would I do without you? Far
Luna
beyond the
Rondo.
darkest skies. I
You're
call
mine!
upon thee.
I'm not done!
Resuscitation.
Here I come!
There.
Start up!
Train hard.
Sealed.
This one's all mine!
This will come in handy. There.
Take this!
Sleep now.
Look sharp.
No further!
Plenty
Let's
left.
get you all tucked away.
Inferno crossing.
All right, it's showtime.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Poodle.
Inferno crossing. Take this.
Try harder! Damn! My turn!
Here I go.
I never miss.
One more.
The flames will roar.
Starter!
Take it. Sleep
One
now.
more.
Luna Rondo!
This'll come in handy.
Leave the chargers to me.
More where that came from.
Damn! You picked the
Go
wrong
get it.
fight!
This one's mine.
Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this!
Far beyond
Starter!
the darkest
On
sky.
guard.
I pray.
Oh, oh, oh.
On guard. One more.
Ready. The power
Look
of
sharp.
flame.
Take
In
it.
here. Without a trace. This'll come in handy.
Starter!
I'll heal you all. Healing circle.
Shattering of pieces.
In here.
Shionne.
Attack time.
Going
By
in.
the power of flame. This'll come in handy.
Wait, move away, move away, move away.
Hey, one illusion.
Look sharp.
I'll heal you all. The flames will roar.
The earth throbs in pain.
Going in.
I owe you one!
One more.
Luna Rondo!
Not in
It's
your
on!
dreams.
Luna Rondo! Not today!
Thanks so much.
Starter!
By the power of flame.
Luna Rondo! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
That's it.
Far beyond the darkest sky. I
Luna
call
Rondo!
on thee. Without a trace.
Starter!
Inferno crossing.
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
Going in.
Take it.
Do you require a hand?
The enemy
No
is going
further.
all out. By the power of
This
steel.
one's all mine!
Without a
Ignite!
Let's get you all tucked away. Sleep now. I'll heal you all.
This one's mine.
Healing
Inferno crossing.
Ah, that was fast. Probably.
One more.
Finish without a trace.
This one's mine.
Oh, wow.
Inferno crossing.
Sleep now.
Take this.
This'll come in handy. I'm sorry.
Resuscitation. Inferno crossing.
Not done
Get
yet!
Rinwell up.
Ready and raring. I can carve through.
The earth throbs in pain.
Resuscitation. This one's mine.
Come on, give her.
Still got some fight left in me.
This one's mine.
Can't be happening.
Wait. Oh.
Guard.
Starter!
Ready to go.
From beyond,
Far enough.
imbue this
Starter!
vanquished soul with life.
Luna Rondo!
Don't get carried away.
More where that
Take
came
this!
from.
Luna Rondo! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Starter!
No,
Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my
There
fault.
with the others. Whoa, hey, one at a time.
captivity. Take this. I'll
Here's
grind
what
you
I
into
can
carve
dust.
through armor. In a bind,
Here I go.
a wall to shield from calamity.
By the power
Barrier.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Captivity.
Oh, I ain't got no more points. Oh, that's bad.
Done yet! Try harder! Not a chance!
Captivity.
Leave the charges to me.
You into dust. Captivity.
Luna Rondo!
Sleep now.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Starter!
The earth throbs in
Banana,
pain.
let's go. One more.
A thrilling performance.
Now you see what I can do.
Luna Rondo!
I'll face you.
Here I come.
Vacuum blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Starter!
Go get it.
Starter!
Far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon thee. By the power of flame.
Do you require a hand?
Take this.
Starter!
Sleep now.
Luna Rondo!
I'll grind you into dust.
In here.
Captivity.
Starter!
Does it hurt?
Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
You're
I'll
finished!
grind you into dust.
Starter! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Leave the charges to me. Far enough.
The earth throbs in
More where
pain.
that came from. Far beyond the
Starter!
darkest sky. I call upon
Starter!
thee. Take it.
It's in your hands now.
Ah.
Excited. Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Don't mind if I do. Here I go.
I can't bring nobody. Hold on.
One more. Blah blah blah. Magic.
Go
here.
in.
That's it. Get on in there with the others.
I let my guard down.
It's no close one.
Now you see what I can do.
Go. Here goes. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Talon Hurricane!
They're crumbling.
Now we beat the crap out of them.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll run you through. Burn!
Power of flame.
I'm on it.
Vanish without a trace.
Watch it.
Oh shit.
Let's get you all tucked away. Take it here. One more. Get on in there with the
Damn.
others. By the power of flame. Not on my watch. Far beyond the darkest skies. I call upon thee. Sighted.
Burn!
Got you.
Inferno Punch! I'm just getting started. Inferno
In
Punch!
here. And a
Burn! It's
I'll be
shattering
saving this one.
pieces! Attack time!
Far beyond the darkest
Inferno!
skies. I call
Wow.
upon thee. Vanish without a trace.
If I could heal, this would be a different story.
I'll be saving this one. One more. Sleep now.
Burn! Inferno
I'll
Punch!
be saving this one. And again. Whoa, hey, one at a time.
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
Watch
You
this.
mean this might be the
Inferno
end?
Punch!
No, never.
This.
Stay
I'll
strong.
run you
Here's
through.
another. Here's another. By the power of flame, vanish without a trace. One more. Explosion.
Burn!
Here goes. Here goes. Hey, go get him. How's this? Now's our chance. Here I
Inferno
go.
Punch!
Got
Burn!
another. Go get him.
Inferno Punch!
By the power of
Burn!
flame,
Inferno
vanish
Punch!
without a trace.
Ready and raring!
I call upon thee.
Burn!
Eat dirt.
Huh!
Explode. That'll bring you down.
I really bring. Wow.
Inferno Punch!
Power of flame,
Burn!
vanish
Inferno
without a trace.
Punch!
Let's get you all
Burn!
tucked away.
Inferno Punch!
All
Burn!
right.
Inferno
it's
Punch!
showtime.
Not my
Don't get in
finest.
my way.
Fuck.
I'm excited.
Okay. Game. Wow.
Can't be happening.
Yeah. I'm done. After that, I'm done. Not doing. Fuck that. No. Fuck that. I'm good. I'll take that. Fuck that. I did everything. Like, it's only. That's after you. 4 of them.
You guys want?
Be fed all when it's. I really win the
Rest
second.
here.
I win the second match.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally,
The one drawn to the skies.
Not bad.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed.
Exactly.
This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shionne. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
That's all in here.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Lord have mercy. I mean, it's a nice ship. I've seen better.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping?
But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second.
He's not wrong.
Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Rennis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Rennis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shionne, we'll find them.
Right up.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Rennis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Rennis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Rennis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Rennis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shionne's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shionne and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
I don't even. Lenegis. Look, fucked up.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Doe?
It's a...
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Oh, boy.
Let's leave the talking to Shionne. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Right.
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shionne. I'm sure we will.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit? The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Not gonna be
Your
a,
good wishes do me an honor.
not gonna be a crown contest. I keep forgetting you, friend.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Why don't you just answer the question on our way? Ever heard of that?
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly...
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
That we
No
lost?
one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about.
Which is?
Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shionne, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case... Can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this sovereign even is.
True.
Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renin ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I didn't realize Renins oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana.
What's going on,
which
mate?
means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
When is it? Nothing much, man. Nothing much. No, which one to play. It is Lexus. Probably know him better as Lord Ambassador. Other people get jammed, bro. Nothing much, man. At all. What about you? Been some change. Well, I'm watching some sports. I haven't done DraftKings in so long. I might need to get back on it.
Yes!
Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Lord have mercy. Here they come. Like, don't ever give me a fan like that.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Yeah. To run back at that challenge. Yeah, there's a second phase of that boss fight. I almost beat it, but I died. So I just said fuck it.
What?
Alright then.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
That's a good question. That's actually a very good question. Second phase after those two. Oh, you talking about the other thing? No, I didn't try that again. I thought you were talking about the boss. I know what you're talking about, man. Nah, I didn't try that again.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
And be carefully, regardless. Knows how to hit the Lord. So.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
A lot of damn. Yeah, too.
Ridiculous. Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Oh, that's why, okay.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shionne and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Right.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Corps existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Y'all don't even know where the hell the Forbidden Zone at.
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
Why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Well then.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Got a lot of shit to answer for. He know that. spirit woman showed up again.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
The hell? I would do some craziness like that and not let nobody be able to jump over that. Bruh, get the hell up out of here. Oh yeah, the Ravens won. Told y'all who gonna win the Super Bowl. The Ravens are gonna win the Super Bowl. Look at them buttercups.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
As you should.
Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shionne's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shionne.
That is.
I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Watching.
Alphen.
Hey.
Yeah.
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
They whooped. I stopped looking once it was fourth quarter 23-10. I was like, yep, they won. I told you, hey, if nobody finds
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
if
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
the problem is ain't nobody got an answer for Lamar Jackson. Let that man run wild. He go do whatever he want. Oh, this is all new stuff. Oh, and I got money for more shit. What do you know? I don't have dark man. Oh, looks like I'm gonna need money. Really a lot of it. You're right, they did whoop you. They really. That's just fact. Not bad. Wait a minute. Yeah, I figured out. Oh! Wait, who are you going for? Serious question.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay. Back over here, bro. Oh, wow. And they're probably waiting on me.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Nah.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
They leave the chargers to me. Far enough.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Finish without a trace. Far beyond the darkest explosion. I call upon by the power of flame. Finish without a trace. Magic. Sleep now. I'm not saving this one. Will this help? Far beyond the darkest sky.
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it up here.
Be my guest.
Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight.
We're good to go. Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Dad, you're all this one. By the power of
Prepare to be sealed.
upon thee.
Can't get out of this.
Explosion. Here, by the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
This one's mine.
Explosion. Let the marksman handle this.
Mission. This one's mine.
Explosion.
I can handle it.
You're mine! We're not finished!
Let's go.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. Sighted. I never miss.
Burn!
One more. Inferno crossing. Take that.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Treacherous. Was the damn injured ass eagles. I'm sorry. Well, at least they didn't go out like the Cowboys. America's team.
No choice.
Prepare to be seized.
Scorch them.
Now you see what I can do.
Can't get out of
This
this.
one's mine. These ones can run rings around us. One more. This one's mine. Explosion.
Take this.
By the power of flame.
Sadistic descent.
Rising Phoenix.
Explosion.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Take this.
By the power.
The ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Here goes. Going in. One more. On guard. By the power of flame. Guardian without a trace. I call upon thee. Explosion.
Look sharp. This one's mine.
Take this.
Inferno.
Do you require a hand?
More for the
Can't get out of this.
Far beyond the
Going
darkest
in.
skies.
Inferno.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Now.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Magic
Order.
dust. That'll bring you down.
In here. By the power of more
Take this.
Take this.
I'll
Fire.
smash you.
Explosion.
Going in.
The flames will roar. By the power
This
of
one's
flame.
mine.
Zenith without a trace.
Rising Phoenix.
Explosion.
Inferno crossing.
Here
Take
goes. Go get him.
Do you require a
Going
hand?
in.
Take this.
This
I'm
one's
only
all
getting
mine.
started.
This one's mine.
I call upon thee.
That cast would take a while
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
if I didn't have I need money. If I didn't have that element that thing on me. Whoa, you look pretty big there, sir. Doesn't matter, you'll die all the same way too.
Out of our way. This one. By the power of flame. Zenith without a trace. Explosion.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
That's it. This one's mine.
Explosion.
Inferno crossing. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Take this.
Will this help?
Look sharp.
Here I come. Carve through armor.
Going in.
Prepare to be seized.
Going in. Appreciate that.
This one's mine. Good to go.
There.
Look sharp.
Dragon form. Rising
Look sharp.
weapon.
Nothing
Lunar
gets by
Rondo.
me.
I'll burn it all. Ah!
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Going in. Where are you going? Here's
Take this.
far enough.
By the power of flame!
Look sharp.
Vanish without a trace!
This one's mine.
Sleep now! Explosion!
Their arcs were
Charge like
interrupted.
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Vanish without a trace! In here!
This
I'll
one's
be
mine.
explosion! In here! By the power of flame! More
It's
for
time.
stockpile!
Can't get out of this.
More where that came
Now
from!
you see what I can do!
This one's mine.
Go get him!
This one's mine.
Not on my watch! By the
This
power
one's
of flame!
mine.
Vanish without a
Going
trace!
in.
Sealed!
One more.
I'll be
Going
sealed!
in.
I'll heal you all!
Inferno crossing.
Healing circle! By the power of flame! Vanish without a
This
trace!
one's
Sealed!
mine.
Explosion!
This should do it.
I'll heal
Take
you
this.
all! Take that! Go get
Hold nothing back!
Bronze and red! Here I
Going
go.
in.
One more!
Take this. Going in.
Hit!
This one's
Dragon
mine.
swarm!
Going in.
Rise
Take this.
Hit!
Going in.
Luna Rondo! I'll burn it all!
Come on.
Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
On guard.
Vacuum!
Ready and ready!
The flames will roar!
In a bind?
I never miss!
Here
Far
I go!
beyond the darkest sky! By the
There.
power of flame!
Undo.
Vanish without a
Look
trace! Far beyond the darkest sky! Explosion!
Going in.
By the power of flame! Vanish
Look
without a
sharp.
trace! Explosion! In here!
Oh, you must want another one.
Power of flame! Vanish
Dragon
without a
swarm!
Going in.
Rising
On
Wyvern!
guard. Take
The
this.
flaming... I'll burn it all!
Come on.
Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'll heal you all!
Ah! Eat dirt!
Healing
in.
circle! More where that came from! By the power of flame!
Look sharp.
Vanish without a
Look
trace!
sharp. That's it.
Explosion!
On guard.
By the power of
This
It's
one's
time.
mine.
Take this.
On
I'll
guard.
be saving
Here I
this
come.
one! Explosion!
Let's go, guys.
Sleep now!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm ready.
I'll be saving this
Take
one!
this.
Here I come!
Going in.
Explosion!
Rising
Inferno crossing. Far enough.
This should do it!
Look
You're
sharp.
mine!
By the power
it.
of flame! Vanish without a
On guard.
trace!
One
No
more.
escape!
This
Explosion!
one's mine.
By the...
Wow.
In here! Scorch! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Take this!
By the power of flame!
Here I come.
Vanish without a trace! Explosion! I'll heal you all! Healing
Time
circle!
to let it rip! Vacuum blade!
This one's
Dragon
mine.
swarm!
Pull myself
Look
together!
sharp.
Plenty
Straight
here!
up! Luna Rondo! I'll burn it all!
Bye bye.
Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Eggs. Okay. That everything? Yeah. Let's see. Hey, all I'm gonna say is see y'all at the Super Bowl.
That's far enough!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
In a bind?
You're mine!
By the power... If you won't bow out nice, then you leave me no choice. Explosion!
see one, eh?
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Ignite!
Fire support!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
This should do it!
Finish it!
Commander of Heavens,
Phoenix Cyclone!
Far beyond the darkest
By the
skies,
power of
I
flame!
call upon
Weapon
thee!
to trace! Inferno!
Sealed!
This one!
You
picked the wrong fight! Take this! Blah, blah, blah! By the magic seal!
Motherfucker chasing the hell out of me.
Will this help?
Damn it! It's too back! Stand back.
Look sharp!
I'll trip it up.
Inferno crossing!
Do you require a hand?
Healing circle!
We're not! I'll burn it all!
It's been real.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Far beyond the dark skies,
Let the marksman handle this! Going in! That'll bring you down! I can handle it!
Take this!
Going in!
Sleep now.
Far enough!
Finish it!
Rinwell, astral energy, full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like the fact that they're like fucking strong now. What am I dealing with here? That's what I want to know. Where is enemy info? Am I dealing with all wind here? I feel like I am. Hold on. These are lights. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I know this dude ain't got no light move except for that. I forgot this is a light. Hold on. Frozen. Okay. All right, let's go.
Little help! By the power of flame!
Now you'll learn!
Without a
This
trace!
one's mine.
Rising light!
Here goes!
Piercing roar!
Here I come!
By the
So
power
much
of
for talking it out.
Finish without a trace!
Can't handle all this power.
Strike!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace! Light
Fear, throbbing in pain.
Damn it, Bennett!
By the power of flame! Finish with the Take this! By the power of flame!
Anything in armor is all mine.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Light astral energy!
Who wants to die next?
Rising
Far
wyvern!
beyond the darkest
And
sky!
again.
I call
Sighted.
upon thee!
How's this?
You're mine!
Here I go.
By the power of
Piercing
flame!
roar.
Finish
Rising
without a
wyvern!
trace!
No escape! Lunar Rondo!
Bye bye.
Look sharp.
Take this!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Rising wyvern!
Far enough.
Explosion!
Lunar Rondo! Burn in hell!
Now, frozen!
Hammer.
All disasters may
This
one!
Oh wait, you're still alive?
Purity!
I thought you were dead already.
Power of flame!
You're
Piercing
mine!
roar.
Maelstrom!
I'm not done!
Explosion!
One more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Yeah.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Oh.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here I come!
By the power of flame!
Going in.
I'm not done!
Take this.
Explosion! Light
Hammer!
Time to
I'll
cross
heal you
blades!
all!
Strike!
Healing
Look sharp.
circle!
Lunar
Thanks,
Rondo!
Shionne.
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
I owe you one!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
Supernova!
Look
Explosion!
sharp.
Still!
Goes
Soaring lightning!
Prepare to be seen. Look sharp.
I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Will this help?
In a bind?
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
By the power
Going in.
Rising
That's it.
wyvern!
Going in.
Take this!
One more.
Take this! It's on!
By the power of
Time to
flame!
shine.
Finish without a trace!
You're mine!
Piercing
Take
roar.
this! Armor won't save you!
Rising
I
wyvern!
never by me.
Lunar Rondo!
By the power of flame!
Look sharp.
Finish without a trace!
Look sharp.
Rising wyvern!
Explosion!
Far enough.
Hold nothing back!
Will this help?
There!
Far beyond the darkest
On
sky!
guard.
I
Dragon
call
Swarm!
upon
One
thee!
for that.
Dazzle!
This one's mine.
Prepare to be seen! Coming through!
I hit the wrong damn one.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! No further!
This one's
You're mine!
On guard. Take this.
Take
Light
this!
astral
The
energy!
flame
Power of
inside me
flame!
yearns to be let
Without a
free!
trace! Thunderfield!
Time to shine.
Light
Take
astral
this.
energy!
Look
Will
sharp.
this help?
Take this!
That's it.
Healing
I come.
circle!
This
By
one
the
is
supernova!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Wow.
I may have bit off.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Back up off me, dude.
I'll heal you all!
On
No
guard.
escape!
Healing
This
circle!
one's mine.
Think again! Pathetic!
I'll argue down for that.
I'm not
By the
done!
power of flame!
Prepare to be
shine.
sealed! No further!
Explosion!
This one's mine.
By the power of flame!
That'll bring you down. Going in. Will this help?
Rising wyvern! You'll
This
pay
one's
for that!
mine.
Rising, this one's mine!
Resuscitation!
That's better.
Rising wyvern!
Resuscitation! By the power of flame!
Nothing
Finish
gets
without a
by me.
trace!
Take this!
Explosion! Lightning orb!
It's too
Light
much!
astral energy!
Will this help? This one's mine.
Dragon
Healing circle!
Swarm!
Go get
Ready
it!
and raring!
This one's mine.
Start up! Soaring light spear! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Fear, throbbing
I
in
can
pain.
carve through armor!
can't get out of this!
Mine! This one's mine!
Piercing roar! One more!
Rising
Let
Riddler!
astral energy!
Rising
Explosion!
Riddler!
This one's mine! I call upon
Make it
thee!
rain! Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That was a little close for comfort.
Relax. Got this.
Hi, By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Explosion!
Strike!
Going in.
Eat dirt! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Far enough.
Close one! Dance in the
Going
wind!
in.
I'll heal
Take
you all!
this.
Ice prison!
Here I
Healing
come.
circle! Celestial! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus roar! There!
Here I
go!
come!
Piercing roar.
By the power of flame! By the power of flame!
Going in.
Vanish without a trace!
Piercing roar.
Explosion!
Shattering
Let's
roar!
work together!
Attack
Do or
time!
die!
You picked the wrong fight!
The earth throbs in pain.
Poodle! By the
You'll
power
pay
of
for that.
flame!
Going
Vanish
in.
without a trace!
This one's mine.
Rising Phoenix!
Explosion!
Here I
Who
come!
wants to
Going
die
in.
next?
Strike!
One more.
Still got
nothing
some fight
back.
left in me.
Here I
Dragon
go.
Blade!
Go, hit!
Dragon
Go,
Roar!
One more!
Be
Photon
still.
flash! Healing
Soaring light! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Do it!
An
Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Take it!
Going in.
By the power of flame!
Rising light.
Vanish without a trace!
Rising burn!
Explosion! Now!
Take this!
Lightning orb!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Think this is? Think I'm doing? Think I'm just here just to be here?
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
The earth throbs in pain.
This one I never miss. What's the
Ready and
range
ready.
attack?
By the power of flame!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in. Far enough.
Explosion! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Prepare to be sealed.
Light
In a
astral
bind?
energy!
Rising Wyvern!
Far beyond the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Take this.
I'm just walking around in circles and not caring.
Healing circle!
Eat dirt!
Time to shine! By the power
Just walking in a circle without a care in the world.
Going in! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Explosion!
Take
Not on my
Nope.
watch!
This one's mine.
Smash you!
Frozen ready!
I
Lightning
never
orb!
miss.
Hold nothing back!
Time to
Vacuum
shine!
blades! Fire in the hole! Dragon swarm!
Will this help?
The earth throbs
Light
in
astral
pain.
energy!
You're mine!
Now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and
I pressed the wrong fifth button on accident.
Look sharp.
In a bind?
Going in.
Astral
One
energy!
more.
Rising
Going
War!
in.
Explosion!
This one's
Light
mine.
astral energy! Vanish without a trace!
Look sharp. Far enough.
Strike!
Dark seals!
I'm
By
going.
the power of
Let's go.
flame! Vanish
Burn in
without a
hell.
trace! Light
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
A lot of you this time.
Little help! Finish without a trace! Going in! Explosion! I'll heal you all!
Shattering to pieces! I'm the true gunslinger around here. I owe you one.
Healing circle by the power of flame!
Ready.
Light astral energy!
Dragon form!
Explosion!
Back to
Here's
the
another! Here's another!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Higher!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Will this beyond the dark
Going in. That'll bring you down.
Take this!
In a bind?
Look sharp. Will this help?
Healing circle!
Burn in hell!
One more.
I'll be saving this one!
Thanks!
Look
More
sharp.
when that came
One
from.
more.
Explosion!
New escape!
Sweet dreams!
Release!
This one's mine.
By the power
Look
of
sharp.
flame!
Don't say. Oh wow. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Leave the charges to me. I'll take you all on.
I don't know why they keep chasing me. Leave me alone, damn it.
Flare Demolisher.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Far beyond the
Take
darkest
this.
skies! I call
Going in.
upon
I
thee!
can carve through armor.
That's
Far
my
enough.
shield! You're
By
mine!
the power of flame!
Look sharp.
You're
Finish
mine.
without a trace!
This one's mine.
Explosion!
This one's mine.
I'll be saving this one! Not on my watch!
Look sharp.
You're
That's it!
mine!
There! Have this! Now!
On
You're
guard.
mine! Frozen!
Hammer.
Be mad.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny...
I need all of that. Cause we need money. Yeah. True. I need money.
Any mood.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Money don't make me. I make money.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Like. Like this.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the...
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, If we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
Good question.
No choice. Becoming the maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other.
That's true.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Memories.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shionne.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shionne. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shionne, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect. They're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
I'm worried about it. Whatever it is about to get his ass handed to him. Oh, that's not. Thank you.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
He has the dark or okay.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What?
I would just like to let you know.
I've never known Faria to control Zeugles like that before.
How about with the stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Ah, there we go.
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handled the Zeugles, then we get some answers.
Aim for the weak point. There.
This one's mine. Prepare to be sealed.
Light
Take
astral
this.
energy.
Look shot. One more.
Vacuum blast!
Will this help? Don't give up.
Lightning orb.
Ooh.
Thanks so much.
Okay.
Take going in.
And a
One
care
more.
go. Back into light astral energy.
This one's mine.
Resuscitation. I'll
The
heal you
power
all.
of
Not
light.
done yet!
I'm ready to
Healing
go.
orb. Photon
Swapping.
blast.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Soaring light spin!
Take this!
Sorry, on the dragon
smash
die.
you.
I call
Mirage.
upon thee.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Okay, so apparently this thing can.
This one's mine! Take this!
Fear strong. No further.
On guard!
A new lease on life.
I let my guard down.
Just what the doctor ordered.
No! It can't end here!
Thunder field. Resuscitate.
So, how is this dude?
Look sharp! Circle! That's it!
By the power of
Piercing
photon
blow.
energy without a trace.
Going in! Take this!
Explosion.
So this thing can.
One's mine!
Oh,
Going in!
Try harder!
Take this! One's mine!
I've still got some fight left in me.
That's it! Circle! Look sharp! Take
By the
this!
power of flip.
If it's in the
This
sky,
one
it's
is
mine!
Take that.
Ready to go!
Light
Look
astral
sharp!
energy.
Far enough!
In a bind?
There. And a
This one's
dragon
mine!
sword. Here goes.
That's it!
Vacuum blade!
Light
Look
astral
sharp.
energy.
There!
This
Here
one's
goes.
mine!
Take this.
One more!
Take that trace.
Going in!
Be still!
On
Explosion.
guard! One more! Their arcs were interrupted!
All
this hang in?
disasters made one.
This
Come
one's
healing
mine.
circle.
Stardust.
Look sharp! Need to
Soaring
pull
light
myself
spin.
together! One more!
Need to pull myself
Here
together.
together!
Sorry.
Take this! You have to hold on!
Soaring light
It's
spin!
weakened! Take this! Arm
This ends now!
going in!
Still got some fight left in me.
Take this.
That's it!
No further.
Mirage!
Okay, his core's not up yet.
Not a chance. By the power of flame, light vacuum handle it. Do not. This one's mine. Look sharp. I'll heal you.
There you go.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this!
Burn! Going in. Armor won't save you. Vacuum blade. This one's mine. Take this. I'll heal you all. Going in. Vacuum blade. Take this. Now. Make it red. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Sighted. And the this one's mine. Take throwing light spear. This one's mine. Take that. Astral energy. Look sharp. That's it. Flaming thrust. That move. One more. Here comes the big one.
Now we're never.
Going in.
In a bind?
I'm going in. Sorry.
You'll pay for that.
That's it. On guard. Resuscitation. Anything in armor is all mine. Left in me. Finish without a trace.
Oh shit.
Piercing roar. Explosion. Shining scissor. Rotating flash.
I owe you one.
There. Go.
Burn!
This one's far enough. Light astral energy. This one's mine. One more. Healing. This one's mine. Take care of this one's mine.
Stay away from my friend.
Look sharp. Primed and ready. On guard. Down. You're on. I never miss. I still got some fight left in me. Look sharp. Take this. I'll heal you. On guard.
Not a chance.
Ready and ready. This one's mine. Now you see what I can on the ground.
There we go.
Vacuum blades. On guard. Dragon sword. On guard. Light astral energy.
Soaring light spear.
Going in. Without a trace. Light astral energy.
Eat dirt.
Go ass down.
I call upon thee. This one's mine.
You require a hand. No further.
This one's mine. Go. Look sharp. That's it. Sorry. Going in.
Not a
Without a trace.
There. Dragon
Explosion. Going in.
That explosion is so fucking strong.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
now.
The power of light.
I owe you one.
Far enough. Take that. I can carve through armor. Going in.
Ignite.
Go ass down.
Here's another. Going in. Explosion.
Dragon swarm.
This one's mine.
The earth throbs in
One
pain.
more. Go. Light if it's in the sky, it's mine. Time to shine.
There.
It's about to. Look sharp.
No, wait. Go back up.
Serve everyone.
Look sharp. Piercing
I have no limits. Vacuum blades. Dragon swarm. Be still.
Go.
Stardust.
On guard.
Soaring light. I'll burn it all.
Let's go.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
I'll heal you.
Ooh, that didn't kill him. Wow.
Vacuum blades. Dragon
Going in. See what I can.
Now or never.
You picked the wrong fight.
In a bind?
By the power of flame, Barbie.
Piercing
roar.
Dragon swarm. Vacuum
Now.
blades. Dohalim. In an instant. Impact cross.
Bye bye.
Now it's just her! Varia, can you hear me? Varia!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shionne, please, can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shionne.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
San Francisco won by 3 points. Who did they play? I forgot. San Francisco played. Didn't they? Wait. Fuck did they play? It was being talked about earlier. I just don't remember who.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Thorns.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
That's true.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of.
That's awesome.
And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent?
So, this story actually, not going.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
guessing it's supposed to be like the last part.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
I have to do it now?
We should go through that room some more before we move on.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
The laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
That's true.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
Huh.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Think.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
So he was tested on and everything?
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Wow.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman? It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Really?
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
How?
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now. Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell. His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Ah, that's what
The
it...
chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
Oh.
Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shionne, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, It would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a maiden in Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shionne.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shionne at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shionne. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shionne. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
biggest pain. One. I won't be. I like that picture.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Hey, what's going on? That's only one person I know who salute. Uncle Witch. Probably. Yeah. Let's well, let's let me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We can finish this tomorrow. I'm in no condition to finish this now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hungry as hell. I kind of figured it'd probably be like 2 parts to that. That's why I checked before we even went down now. Bringing it back. I gotta figure that probably was. Yeah. We gon' Let's. Yeah. I'll probably finish it tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we approaching the last part. See if I finish it up. And then that'll be another game I got down my list. Also, I'm working on that merch. I'm gonna look up some stuff. See if there's a way I can get it, because I don't know why T's gonna do it. I just find it that it's talking. Like, copyright, like nothing. Like, look. We're gonna do that. Like, I don't get it. I'm calling like, something like that. They can do it, then it's all good. I'm just hoping I can get art and stuff like that. It's just mind-boggling to me because I got stuff on there from T. How I said, I think it's because the YouTube partner part is, I think, put me on there because I got some other stuff on there that's great art and they let that run, but for some reason that is not okay. Weird, but that's a whole nother conversation. So, but yeah, I plan to finish this tomorrow. Also, don't forget, as always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. We are now at K subscribers. Also, for $2, you can join the family where you get this only content I'm doing. I'm actually doing the Dark Urge Animal playthrough. Troubleshoot playthrough. Y'all get it first. And I do other videos, stuff like that. I still gotta do one that I keep telling myself to do, but it goes past my mind to do until it actually clicks in my head to do it. I've just had a long week because pretty much snowed in and ain't nothing really going right now. Weird, but we'll go with that. They say we should be back working Sunday. That's what they say as of today. Well, yes. Well, yeah, today actually. It's not midnight yet. As of today, that's what they said. I'm just like, okay. We'll see what happens when that takes place and everything else. You should also check out my other content as I do keep everything in a playlist and everything else. Y'all take care of each other, stay out of bad trouble. Till next time, y'all, be good to each other. Always. We out of here, y'all. Till next time.